Ja, oi. Congratulations. Hey, Didal. Are you my only watcher today? The only one who wants to have first LORPs? Oh well. We will have a good time, I'm sure. I hope you enjoy watching Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we can have a great time together. Oi oi oi, Transita! Snacking the first LORPs. Greetings! First are the firstest? Is that possible? There we go, Zcat. And there's only a first. Third? Maybe I should really do it like the first has to enter first, the second has to enter second, and third, fourth, fifth. And if you do it wrong, then it will cost you LORPs. I want to take every slot possible. Huh? Yo, Zcat, how are you enjoying Squadrons? Zcat, there's a saying, and the abbreviation for that is KISS, KISS, and that is keep it simple, stupid. Yes, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, costumes. No costumes now. I won't wear in that heat any costume. I will disable that command now, because it is way too hot. Way too hot. Disabled. So that command is for now disabled until the heat is winding down, because it's way too hot for that. I don't think I ever want to wear a costume when there is like 30 degrees outside still. I mean, for now, let me check. 28 degrees still. Here upstairs it's okay-ish, but no. You could do a cold tub stream. Tricky. I don't have the space here to do it. I would have to build it up downstairs. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I want to set our living room underwater if anything goes wrong. 34 degrees. Oi. Yeah, the heat wave is still coming here. Today has not been really heat wave. Today the maximum should have been 31, but I think it was 29. Tomorrow 32, and on Wednesday 35. And that's not even the hottest heat around. There are like 42 or more announced. Yeah, tomorrow will be worst. So our hottest is not even reached, while you have... I have it already hotter. Oh my, oh my. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, but it's our own fault, right? I don't know. The politics doesn't do anything against it. It's completely pro-capitalism, and you can only earn more money if you exploit the nature. So, yeah. But let's not really talk about that. We want to have some fun playing games and not think about that. We have to do with that all the rest of the day. So maybe we prefer to do something else, yeah. Yeah, because they want to be re-elected, and the short-term thinking, because humanity is too stupid to do long-term thinking. It is actio and reactio, you know, and that is always immediate. And even though we have science and scientists, who tell you what will happen and why, and they have the data and they can explain it, and if you have collected the data yourself, you would come to the same conclusions. But, you know. Nevertheless, I have something for you, and that is a game. And the game is listed in the cheer giveaway. And we are going to have a look who is going to win that game. I have already prepared the command. I hope I'm doing this all correct today, after I have done it wrong all the other days. Wait, I'm missing the number here. I just see. It is number 12 today, right? Yeah. I forgot to show the numero. The number. I want to show the number. Because, yeah, I've been thinking about, there was lately somebody saying, hey, what about, because I don't want to have like 2 YouTube channels, but I think it's not too bad of an idea to have the playlist where all the videos are in public, but the videos themselves as unpublished. Not published, but unlisted. So you can see all the videos from the playlist, and if you go to the channel, you see the playlists. Maybe that's an idea. And for those, these thumbnails should totally show the number. So, yeah. And for those who are coming in here. And as I mentioned already in Discord, tomorrow, you're Ozoned. Ozone got the last first slopes. So Enin, hello. Why? So Enin, why? Because you're green with like Transina. So if somebody else is writing in green, I sometimes miss it. Hey Zoennen. And hey Ozone. So as I mentioned already, I'm going to try tomorrow to go live with a game that has been just released.
Sexy beast.
You are the sexy beast, Ozone. And tomorrow is a game released that is new and it's hyped. And I want to test what happens if you're going live with a game. No, you! Totally you! That has, or is hyped. And I think I might even play it on deck because it got deck verified before release. So the developers have checked that. It was tested. I don't want to tell. I mean, it's not really a secret, but if you don't know it, maybe you want to be surprised. It's not really a secret. If you are looking around which game, you will probably first the dog, then the comp. What? But can my dog eyes not convince you? No, they don't even convince me, so it's fine. It's fine. But that sentence is awesome. First the dog, and then the girl. Oh, speaking of the deck, you brought it up by the way. Have you tested Heroic Launcher on deck? Firing up Sonic is a bit odd. You are not following me on YouTube and watching my YouTubes, huh? Because otherwise you might have seen the Fall Guys video. And Fall Guys is now only available on the Epic Games Store. And how do we play Epic Games on Linux? We are using the Heroic Launcher. So, but I can totally link you my YouTube channel. Ozone, that's my pleasure. First, Daruta. They are gone. The first lobs are gone. Dedal got some. Transina got some. Zcat. Zoennen. And Ozone got the last. YouTube? Must be some kind of small website or something. Never heard of it. Yeah. I got stuck on TikTok. Oh gosh, that is so mean. It's on Instagram, it's on TikTok, and it's on YouTube. Those shorts where you can just swipe from one to the other, and you cannot stop. You are watching one after the other and flip, 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 flip. Oh gosh. And you can't stop. I totally know what you mean, Daruta. I use FreeTube and have so many channels that you're probably getting lost in my feed. I had to upload a video of B doing lavender. What is doing lavender? I refuse to watch any shorts. They're addicting and terrible for your mental health. That's true. They are so addicting. It's incredible. It's incredible how much time they steal. And you cannot stop. It's really addicting. It's incredible. Nevertheless, in that video, I am showing how, well, you can read that already. I think I also linked a Reddit post where you can, where it's described how to install Heroic Launcher, how to get the Heroic Bench Launcher downloaded on deck, execute that, and then it's adding Steam, non-Steam games to Steam, and there you can get any game on deck mode running through or downloaded through the Heroic Launcher, but using then any Proton version you configure through the Heroic Launcher. And it can be Valve's Proton, it can be Glorious Eggroll Proton, it can be Wine GE, Glorious Eggroll's Wine for Heroic or for Lutris, doesn't matter. That all works. So you're showing your deck off on you? Yeah, sure. What? You wanna know what's better than two of these? One of these? And one of those! Ah! Sorry, but I had to. Every time it comes up. Yeah, and there is the explanation in video form how to get that done, but there's also a link to the Reddit post, and Liam has shown or written no, he hasn't. Has he? I think only Heroic Launcher, but not the Heroic Bash Launcher, which is then doing the what? Hey, one for each hand, and then you can still look. Gummienmann, you wouldn't say no to 3. Steam decks, I mean. And I still haven't cancelled my third order. But that would be so... How's it called? Decadent? What's the English word for that? Is it the same in English? How is that pronounced?
Decadent.
Decadent. That would be so decadent. Depends on where it rises from. What? I have Heroic added to Steam, but didn't know you could add the games to Steam as well that were downloaded from Heroic. It's even the better. So there are two things. You can neither download nor update games on deck UI mode through Heroic. At least I haven't figured out how. It's stuck. It doesn't do it. So you have to switch to desktop mode anyways to update those games. That's a little bit annoying, but it's not like that there are updates for the games like all the time. The Heroic Bash Launcher tells you, or the game tells you there's an update, and then you have to do it once. Switch over, update, switch back. It's okay-ish. Or you stay on the deck mode and play it through the Steam client on deck on desktop mode. That works as well. Corbin needs 3, one for each hand and one for his mouth. He just loves decks all over. I do. The deck is awesome. It's the best thing ever. Technically. If he goes to Mars with inadequate radiation protection, he will have 3 of them. 3 of those? Is it stuck for me? A launch from Heroic from Steam install update. It hangs for quite a bit for some reason, but it works if you leave. Oh, okay. Maybe I was not patient enough. That could be the case. Thanks for hosting, Vidal. Oh, Lavender is a tech map. I think I gave it to you the other day. I've programmed my chat integrations to hit record on my OBS with song name and level and date. So it's a lot easier. You can use Nate's simple song output. It can send a UDP event when a song starts and when a song ends. And you can use that for doing the same, but if you have a solution already, it doesn't matter. But that would be possible as well. Yes, it's a bit wonkadoo. Okay. With this video showing you adding games to Steam, is that from the desktop? I know how to add to Steam from desktop, but not sure how to find the games. It's the Fall Guys, the first Fall Guys video that I made, because it's adding then Fall Guys to the Steam, to Steam as a non-Steam game. It's creating a bash script that is setting all the environment variables that Steam needs to run it through Proton, and then it's adding that entry as a non-Steam game, and it does everything automatically for you, so you don't have to fiddle around with it. You can do it all manually as well, but it's much easier with that script, and you have to do it on desktop mode. I'm gonna go watch past Corm. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, you can jump to. I have put in chapters. You can jump to the chapter where installing Heroic desktop stuff. Yeah. But I didn't know it's possible to download the game through Heroic as well, because for me it was like stuck forever. I thought, okay, it doesn't show any progress, so I'll do it from desktop mode. It's a little bit, the feedback is better. All right, let's do the giveaway though. So I switch to game mode. I go capture. So, and we are creating that thing. And did I do it wrong again, or do we not have enough people? That have spent enough LORPs. Would that be the case? Let me see. Yeah. Not enough people have spent enough LORPs. I'm disappointed. Nobody wants to have that game? Hello, Telly. Yeah, being stuck eventually goes after like 5. Wait, but this is wrong then. Wait, oh, I totally need to automate this. No, this is not really wrong though. What's up? Why does this not work? Huh? What's up? That can't be true. What? 11/7th? Greater than this? Group by username? Why can it not be true? Thanks. I thought yeah. Here we go. There we have our people. I didn't see it. I'm doing it like this. Will it work? Ah, it will work eventually, right? Yeah, I prepared the command. I put it in. And I thought I have to, so it doesn't trigger accidentally. Man, stupid me. Interest wants to have it. Let's see. So. Let's see. Man, I totally need just a chat command that that's doing the things. And what? Ah. Here we go. And Interest did win it. He put in the most LORPs. and 10. Alright, Interest won. Congratulations, Interest. Thanks for pointing out that I did it wrong. Okay, I will send that to Interest right now. And I'm going to have a look for the next game already. Oh, I need to save the seed though for next time. So the seed has been this. And when I have a lot of time, I will automate this at some point. For sure. I will. I'm sure I will. When I have time. Okay. So, interested win Sniper Elite V2. And I need to open this one. In the meantime, you can tell me, I know it from Didal already, but you can tell me what are your outside temperatures right now. For me, it's still 28 degrees. So we can have a demographic representation of the heat outside. Say again? He's not here right now. Yeah, I will send it to him on Discord. It's 14 here right now? Wait, it's early in the... What is it? In the morning for you, isn't it, Daruta? Here it's a little bit later. And we have 28 degrees. Alright, Interest got the link, so what will be the next game? How about the Dwarfs? I am a Kickstarter backer of that game. Why am I locked out of Steam? What is that VR stuff on Steam? Why do I have to re-log in? Why did they kick me out? Cloudy. 11:22 a.m. outside of Vancouver, BC, Canada. This week should be warmer. There's a heat wave around 3 hours right east. Ooh, yeah. Cloudy with a chance of meat. Steam VR Fest. Hey, what's that? Celebrating the immersive world of virtual reality with discount demos and upcoming releases. Ooh. Superhot VR is in my library. Beat Saber is in my library. The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners is in my library. Boneworks is in my library. Skyrim VR is in my library. Half-Life Alyx is in my library. After the Fall VR I have in my library. Phasmophobia in my library. No Man's Sky in my library. Can I have something that's not in my library and that's good? Escape from Mandrila. So nothing that catches my eye immediately, but one thing that might be interesting. Is it Zenith, the Last City? That didn't work, right, on Linux. Okay, I wanted to have a look at the Dwarfs. The Dwarfs. Moobot. Updating that. I had Skyrim VR on PS4, but I sold it. That the MMO RPG VR? No, Skyrim is single player. There is another one that's called The Elder Scrolls Online. And Skyrim VR on PC is different. There are many modifications that make it better. Oh, you mean Zenith? Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. No, that was a misunderstanding. Okay. Yeah, that was a misunderstanding. Daruta was talking about Zenith. And Zenith is where Chamfriend was getting the mixed reality view by wearing a very big hoodie, so he's covering the avatar in-game, because there's a third-person cam, but it shows the avatar and you cannot disable it. But I know from Zoanon and from Chamfriend that they had a lot of fun playing it. Maybe after a while it's getting boring, I don't know. So, the dwarves will be the next game. Did it update? Cheer giveaway is the dwarves. Yes. All right. So I just learned two things from that video, Chrome. Heroic Bash Launcher. I'll go grab that and see if it works for me. The other thing was when I was on the desktop and the keyboard kept popping up on the top, was driving me nuts and had zero clue it was due to the pointer. Thank you very much, Chrome. Greatly appreciate yours. Okay. Green Hell VR looks fun. Oh. And that's why I still enjoy, even though it's a lot of effort. You don't know how long it took me to create that video, really. I had, I don't know, it's like 3 hours of recordings, because I don't see if it's all working. And then I realized, when I was cutting it, then I realized, ah dang, the microphone was off. And I didn't see it because I want to have a flow, and that's why I'm just talking and doing the things, and I didn't realize the microphone, the battery died. And I had to re-record parts of it. That was... And you can see sometimes there's a cut in lighting and stuff. Yeah, I had fun in Zenith. I should go back one day to finish the first part and continue with the new content. So, and I think PlayStation 4 VR is probably not as powerful as PC VR, so probably it might look better on PC. $60 hours is not bad for a game that should be bad. No, that's not bad. So now, as we have done the giveaway stuff, we can finally start playing games. And it's only one game that we're going to play. And that is Fall Guys! Oh wait, no, wrong. No Fall Guys. Yeah, I imagine that you took quite some time to do the video. It's really ridiculous, but it pays off, to be honest. Yet alone your comment that it helped you with two things that you didn't know, that's already worth it, really. Welcome back, Ozzy! Sensational! Back at it again. Now I bought on Amazon Prime Day another Elgato Keylight Air, which I have now downstairs when playing VR, and then I can have the flashy thing as well. I just need to update the StreamerBot command, so it's sending the flashy thing to the other one. And do you SSH into your dock? So much easier than on screen keyboard. Yeah, for us Linux user, it is so much easier. But if you have people that, I don't know, our Windows, even though Windows does have SSH now, but nonetheless, if you have people who use the deck as it's meant to be, as a console, as a gaming device, where you can tweak games so they run, I would never show that. Because that's now not how people would do it by following the guide. And I never did it, no, because I don't want to put in my password all the time. And I try to keep as close to the stock things as possible and use the keyboard as minimal as possible. So that's why I'm mostly doing with the mouse. Okay, you can highlight this, right click, copy, and then you don't have to type that all in. Because that's it's easier to copy paste than using the on-screen keyboard. Especially what I realize is that sometimes the keyboard doesn't take the touches really. I hear the click, so it should register the click, but it doesn't. Then I have to tap it again. That's so annoying. Palmea, welcome. Has anyone set up VNC server on the deck yet? I generally don't need to go to desktop mode often. I have not tried that. And, well, is VNC requiring X? Because I think they're using Wayland. So X to go or something like that doesn't work. Friends, pub, bust, late. Thanks for the game. You're welcome. We have a new game. So on this channel, by watching, you get channel points. Excuse me. And those you can cheer me. It's like spending bits without paying actual money, but it's still cheering me, and I'm happy about it. And as a small bonus, if you spend this week 50 Lorps or more, you have a chance to win the Dwarfs, which has a native Linux version. So far, I don't know if VNC would even work, but because I think VNC does need X, and I think the deck is using Wayland. Yeah, deck uses Wayland. I don't know if VNC will work. I still use Xorg on my desktop PCs. Someday I may switch to Wayland. Yeah, but I think the deck, you cannot use the deck. Yeah, no mention of Proton. The Dwarfs is a native Linux version. So for those people who are interested in a native Linux version game, strategy, cheer 50 Lorps or more, and you have a chance to win that next Monday. But now we are playing this game. Yeah, I'm also still using X. I think even Nvidia said that Ubuntu should go back to X for the current LTS 2204. So X will be around for another while. I had my internet down for 18 hours. What? Random, welcome. Hot, random, hot. And yes, we are having fun. Woo. The minimum effort. Well, Interest had put in 1,100 Lorps last time, and he won. There have been 5 contestants, so his chance was higher. So the amount of Lorps is also like a ticket raffle. So the minimum entry is 50, but after that, the more you put in, the higher your chances are. I went swimming yesterday. There was like over 2,000 people at the beach, and the day was crazy hot even with that heat warning. Yeah, but if you can go into the water, you're cooling down, so it's nice. Oh wow! Did you see that big diamond? Wow. I backed it on Kickstarter. That has to be enough. It has a native Linux version, and that's why I was kickstarting it. It's from King Art Games, a German developer, and I should be even in there in the credits as one of those dwarves. I haven't played it yet, but psst. What? That made the water so much nicer to jump in with all the people? Do you see the YouTube clip on Disc? On Discord? Which YouTube clip? No, probably I haven't seen it yet, no. Going ballistic with the dwarves? He really wants those dwarves? Yeah, why not? Why not? And if you ask those miscreants to reimburse you in loss, they will do as if they didn't understand you. What? Was hoping I'll be up when I get back. Thankfully I was. What did I miss there? Tier 50 lobs or more? How? Cheer? Yeah, exclamation mark cheer. Maybe I should do an exclamation mark cheer command and then it explains how it works. Oh, from the former Linux gamer. Gross bright people. By the way, apparently the deck doesn't have support for a network file system. What the fuck is up with that? I mean, it's not meant to be used like that. You can unlock the file system and install more stuff if you want to do that. I mean, it's a PC. You can tinker as much as you like with it, but as how they set it up, it will probably revert all your changes when the next OS update is being installed. Oh yeah, he has a review unit, but no, I haven't seen it yet. Okay, ooh, we are being seen by those guys, and my health is kinda low. Oh, I don't. That's great. That's really great that those grass thingies and then blocking my vision. Okay, let's turn off Mango Hut because we know this is running with 60 FPS all the time. I'm still alive! Did you play VR today? Or what do you mean? Uh-oh. Why am I not hidden? Leave me alone. Where am I? Oh, we wanted to go here. Right. Because here's like a corrupted zone. Who plays VR while on fire? You? Me? When we have fun playing with VR. Apparently there's a Steam Celebrate VR something going on. Steam sale. Have you spotted something yet? I haven't, to be honest. But I was just having a short glimpse. It's been a while since I played VR. Oh, I mean, VR is cool and Beat Saber is still... I have the most fun with Beat Saber. And Cybrid and Pistol Whip. And I totally have to play more Synth Riders. I haven't played it in so long. I start misplaying it. But I need to set up the camera for that. I have a Valve Index, haven't played many VR games since Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, it depends on what you enjoy. So if you're enjoying the story games like Half-Life Alyx is, there are some. The Borderlands works pretty well with VR, even though I think Telly mentioned it's better played with Vive Vans instead of the Knuckles because of controller, how they did it. The Walking Dead game is good. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. And have you played the VR version of Borderlands 2? Because that's specially made for VR, or adjusted for VR. It's single player, no co-op, and they adjusted the movement and stuff, and I played it for a bit and it was okay. It wasn't bad. Also, what's a lot of fun, Falmir, is After the Fall, which is like Left 4 Dead in VR. But there, it's probably better to have some people you know. At least it's more fun. But if you're interested in like After the Fall VR, it's on sale right now because there's the VR sale. I think together with Telly and Evis, we can set up a round and play together. if you need some people. Is it worth it for The Walking Dead? I heard the story is short. From what I've seen, it's kind of an open worldish game, so there is some content. And probably it depends on how you play it. So if you are just rushing through the story, it might be short. But if you are doing the side things you can do, it might also be a little bit more content. But I haven't finished it yet. I just started playing it. I was having a look. And yeah, it's... Hey, Izzy. I disabled the costume command. It's too hot. I don't want to risk sitting here in the Obi-Wan costume. That is too hot. And I don't want you to spend like 2,500 robs to have a chance that it is choosing the red dress. I'm not playing it, and I say it too. Of course, I've played it years back. What? But if I put my HNB rule, I'd be sweating instantly. I'm not playing it, and I say it too. Of course, I have played it years back. I think I missed something there. More like 10,000 lorps. I can reroll at the best moment. What? What are you suggesting there, Lidal? Shall I make the command cost 10k lorps? But then it would... Well... Yeah, if I would at 1 lorps, it would be rerolled all the time. I wouldn't be able to play anything. I would just be changing dresses all the time. That doesn't work. No. I think I'm going to take out that Ravager over there. Yeah, he can reroll a lot of times. But I haven't really set up rules for the reroll. This was just made up as we needed it. Oh, the issue with Zenith, the last city, was that Vivox was broken for voice chat, right? We've since heard of Vivox working for a different game, so it might be working now. Is it like hindering the game from running at all, or was just voice chat not working, like with Phasmophobia? Because I don't know if it... I haven't checked now the Proton DB reports. If people say it's not working at all, or if it's just about the voice chat not working. Okay, that Ravager doesn't want to be taken out. Find Olin, enter the excavation site. What was that? Auto aiming? What the hell?
Fresh as it comes.
Nom nom. A lot of medicine plants. ProtonDB is outdated, but it was running before. Interest for the game fell away pretty quickly, yeah. Yeah, because it was an MMO, it was interesting at the beginning because there weren't many MMO VR games available. It was one of the first. Not the first, there was another one, right? So Anna knows it. I think he said it. Yeah, if there is no end game, people are not playing it, and that's, to be honest, with all MMOs. They are interesting in the beginning, but as the end game is lacking... what was the other game? New World? It's dead again, I think. They are gone. Okay, I cannot really enter from here. I have to go back. This looks like... what? Is this a broadcast station or so? Or are those speakers? MMO is a good tag for me to ignore something. I mean, I wouldn't really ignore it, personally. But I also probably won't get hooked by it. No, so Anna, do you remember? You played it on the Steam Next Fest. There was a demo of a game. And Evis, you tested it as well and it didn't work. A sci-fi-ish VR game? Ah. I hope the new Alien game will be cool. There's an Alien game announced for VR, for Pancake, for PC, and for VR. I wouldn't mind if it's not VR, but I think VR might be cool. What did I test? It's not Zenith, but it was a single-player sci-fi game. Oh. Oh, friend.
Ancient things.
Hubris, right.
To life.
Focus.
Power serves us. Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true.
And yours, I tell you.
Rise.
But they're just a corruptor. They're not talking about a corruptor, are they? Are they talking about some worms? So you can't really control them, huh?
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
He has also focus?
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Hello?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Moshi? Moshi? Kill the corruptors and the cultists.
Yeah, Telly knows all about
He does.
Corbin. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that guy has no face? Who? I mean, what?
I'm a
I had not too much problems with Super. Yeah, on Linux, I mean. There's a new demo out during the Steam VR Fest now. I'm going to buy it's okay. You're live! Hello! Good evening. Pet the Prop, wow! Didn't realize you were so far behind on the story. I am enjoying this. Excuse me. I'm enjoying this and doing all the parts. I'm not rushing through the story. Welcome in. It was like, oh my gosh, you haven't seen that yet? You have... How many hours do we have in this? I don't know. Quite some. Not all the raccoons. Also, apparently they are reproducing, so... You have still so much good stuff in front of you? Yes! So, and then those are not your raccoons, they are future raccoons. World has died, as we know it. It has evolved. They didn't even have VR anymore. They had AR, integrated. We are way far behind that. It will take us so much time to reach that point. And then civilization will die. And you see what they have now. So, what do you care about those raccoons? That raccoon salt. Probably. I don't. Let's have a look. We can check this. We do have the notebook. We have the game progression. Statistics. Oh, 25. That's not much. Hello. I killed also a lot of other animals. You should focus on the fact that they survived so long since our time. Yeah. And so they are not overpopulating. I have to reduce the population a little bit. So what I need to do though is mark those guys. I cannot kill Olin. So what I'm thinking... Is there a way to do this stealth for a bit? That guy up there, we can for sure take out. Huh? What's up? He survived? Oh, he didn't. What are they shooting at? So what have been their weaknesses? Hello? Is one of them already destroyed? Let me a detacher. Oh yeah. Get up, Aloy. Oh wait. I can't not. Oh god, yeah, right. I'm completely stuck here. Great. Okay. That was not too bad. Okay. I don't know how this thing died. I didn't do it. What did we get? This one? What is he? Okay, I have too much in my inventory again, so I need to get rid of something. Resources, for example. So I can probably trading with merchants. I'll have to disassemble stuff. Where do I have a lot of stuff from? Can I disassemble these? Sparkers, crafting ammunition items. Yeah, but it's so much. Disassemble multiple. Yeah, all of them. I do not have that many of those anymore. Well, these chill water, I don't need that many either. Okay. Let me loot the others first. Before we talk to the guy who doesn't have the focus anymore. At least not working for a while. Can I go up here? Yep. Oh, come on, that should work. Come on, you can do it, Aloy. You can do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. She's so good at this. Sometimes. Oh, never mind. Loot. Overload and the fire on exposed thermal vent. What? Oil cap? Which one? Today I'm in the mood of a fever cap. Because it's hot. Hot like fever. There's still hope for Hubris though, yeah. One of the submitters mentioned that it's very unstable on Windows as well. Okay. Yeah, but unstable is one thing, and not starting at all is the other one. And I think you mentioned it doesn't start at all. You have a cool flat? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's not too hot in here. Also, I have Monster Energy from the fridge. Yeah, but not today or tomorrow. Not today, nor tomorrow. A fever cap? You're a madman. Just be glad they're not shooting at you. Oh, never mind. Loot. House insulation works both ways. Right. Okay. Balanced, like all things should be. What? So I cannot go further from here. Okay, let me go back. So I'd like to get where I took down the other one. That was somewhere up here, right? Was there another one somewhere? There's another one somewhere. There? I have time, have I? It's not like that she can't fall off those balancing things, can she? Not really. Doesn't look like she can. So, we got all the loot. Whatever I do. No. He's not really falling down. Thanks for the guide on getting games into Steam. Again, added Sonic, but it fails to start. Oh, I'm sure I have to play with Proton versions to figure it out. It was running through Heroic, but resolution was messed up, so I'm sure I can get it running. Thank you, you're welcome. In Heroic, or with the Proton up... No, in Heroic. With Proton up QT, you can install the Glorious Echo versions or the WineGE versions. You can select those in Heroic for the game, or you can in Heroic also select the Proton versions, and one of them will probably work. Then you might need to update it again with the Heroic Bash Launcher, and then try it through Steam, if you want to have it in Steam. But there's probably a way to get it to run, yes. Oh, you're down.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I do.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Uh-oh.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
Google Voices.
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
System threat detected.
Something like that?
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Haze gain. Maximum armor. Right. Ah, that suit is so cool. But not only in Crisis 2, also Crisis 1. Crisis 3 I haven't played that much, only the multiplayer, but it's the same. Ah, yeah. That voice scared the shit out of me.
Hello, this was the Batman voice.
Com only looks nice? What? Oh, I only look nice, but my voice is scary?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had
Ulysses.
access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Yeah, we learned about that he is under pressure there. I'd say we have a live scan UK, but probably it's a fried scan. I still get shivers when I do maximum stealth and Batman voice. What a game. Well, you're getting the heat wave tomorrow, I think, Evis. It's heading east. Also slightly south, yeah. But yeah, 30 degrees in Scotland, it's a meltdown. We are not built for heat. Expectations for tomorrow are 39 where I am. Expectations here are less, 32. On Wednesday, 35. And it will stay that way for the rest of our lives. It's the end of the world as we know it. In Bristol 39, that's terrifying. It's our own fault. We have been warned. We didn't care.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines?
It has
And how
to
do they
come
get
like
them
this.
to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Which one?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors.
Yeah.
But there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers.
Oi.
I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Deathbringers.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Well, world fell already once, I guess. Currently 32 outside here, but we have AC. Staying inside, it's too hot outside. Watching this instead. Telling you it's 28 degrees here and so humid. AC at work, that, yeah, you mentioned that. My house has really good heating. Ugh. Supposed to be fixed tomorrow, but not sure that'll be on time. AC gathers a lot of electricity. I'd recommend not turning on the heat when 30 degrees outside. Okay.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Maybe. Time to judge you.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Okay, I need help here. Redeem yourself. Your life is for fate. This is complicated. So your life is for fate. Probably I will kill her. Redeem yourself. What? I mean, I can redeem points. I can claim something. Claim yourself? What does this mean? This is complicated. I don't know. This is probably option. Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, I won't kill him. He was forced by them. He was doing it for his family. So your life is for fate? No. Redeem yourself? I don't know. This is complicated. Yeah, this is like... If you are having an argument with your girlfriend or with your partner, then you can say this is complicated. So, but I don't understand redeem yourself. What does this mean? Redeem lets him go. Profit kills him. Complicated, I never understood. Did you try complicated? Yeah, I will let him go for sure, but because there's no... He helped doing bad things, but if your family is threatened, you would have done the same. Yeah, then I'll just do redeem yourself. Yeah, this is complicated. Have you tried it? No, I will. No. Oh, okay. But this is complicated. Would be also interesting to see what's happening. Aren't there two of the... Yeah, there is a successor of this called Horizon Forbidden West. It's at the moment only available on PlayStation, but it seems to be released on PC in the near future as well. Yeah, I will let him go.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
He isn't a bad man. Nobody is. He was forced. He didn't have a chance. So, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I can't find it, so this is the first, right. And it's working so well. I mean, DirectX 12, VKD 3D, 60 FPS, maximum settings, ultra. Okay, it's not, it's a little bit older already, but still. 1080p. I don't have to use any upscaling method. No NVIDIA DLSS nor AMD FSR. Graphics, it's set to ultimate quality. It looks great, it plays well. Okay, sometimes there are little hiccups, but who knows if that's not happening to everybody. So, no, this is running impressive. Also, it works on deck. Okay, let's see, we finished this. What do we have to do now? We still haven't returned here to do more stuff, and we wanted to do the Cauldron. There we have a corrupted zone again. We are going back now. We are resolving where this meet. Maybe we're doing this here first. What quest is this? Quests. Collateral. This is his family? Yeah. Show on map. Down here again. Okay. Maybe we should do that even first. Then go here over and then up again. So, yeah. What is this? Is side quest, is it? Oh, it's Iran's. Okay, side quests, we have those. Everything else we have done. Cleared all those corrupted zones. I see another one. Yeah, so let's do this one first. Question is, how do we get there? I want to have a Strider, I guess. Haven't been Striders around here? Oh, we will see. We will see. I used FSR 1 with the hack to get a 4K output. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. 4K is something different, though. Kept the resolution at 1080p. Silky smooth. It's an amazing engine, to be honest. Yeah, how's it called? It's also the engine that is used for Death Stranding. Oh, how was it called? Can't remember how the engine was called. It's working so well because you're on a supercomputer with 1 trillion billion gigaflops with cooling from all of Germany's pumping through it. Of course it's running on Linux. Decima, right. Decima? Decima oder Decima? No, I mean, this is only a 3070. Okay, it's a little bit overclocked, but it's only a 3070. And it's only using air cooling. Decimated. So it's a C sound. Yeah, I know. But in the meantime, cards are cheaper and more available again. And back then, I was lucky to get one, of course. I didn't even pay too much. I have it now for, what, 2 years? Of course, it will hold a little bit longer. I mean, what's your card? 4090 by the end of the year could probably be. Whoa, turns out Decima was invented for Killzone. Oh, can imagine. Like, the Killzone developers, what game did they do or did they announce recently? The Killzone devs have made another game. Since then it evolved for Until Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, then Death Stranding, and finally Horizon Forbidden West, yeah.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
This is what? This is long leg, and I do have a tutorial for long leg. Quests, tutorial, this one. No, not this one. Shoot chill water. What? Canisters? Shoot chill water canisters using freeze. Found on Lancehorns, Ravagers, Behemoths, Bellowbacks, Thunderjaws, and Stormbirds. The Karja Warbow. So these are not the ones. I thought I did it already, the long leg thingy. Too bad that my focus doesn't have a better. Cannot override one of these. Come down here. Doesn't want to come down. That's a Ravager, and he does have those freeze canisters. Okay, we can do it. We can do it there, but maybe I should save on that. But where was that? Fire camp. There was a fire camp. I just saw one. Oh, there it is. Let me save first. I have a Radeon RX 5600, but I got my entire rig for free. Oh, crazy times. I was able to get a Red Devil AMD 6900 XT when it was released and only paid retail. You're lucky. Yeah, well, since we are letting our video cards hang out, I've got a nice RX 480 and the Optimus laptop has a 1060, overly smug expression. Nevertheless, you mentioned you can play VR, like, what did we play? after the fall VR without issues, while for Evis, for me, it was crashing. Okay, on Windows it's something different. There's of course all supported and the devs are looking into it so it works well. Valve doesn't have to make sure it works with Proton on Windows because it is on Windows, blah 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 blah. And you had no issues with your card. And it was the AMD card you are playing VR with, right? So that's something different. Okay, let's try to do the trial. Not trial, the tutorial. Shoot chill water canisters using freeze arrows. Where do we have freeze arrows? Inventory. Ammunition. Shock. Shock. Freeze arrows. Needed by the Shadow War bow. The Shadow War bow is this one. So. And I can shoot it from Ravagers. Ravagers we have over there. Okay, let's go back. Something completely different. Buying a Windows game on release. Ugh! It's deck verified though. And psst, don't talk about it. Interest? I like that you're reading the notifications. When I have some time, I have some ideas, I will make it worth something. It's a little bonus for those who read it. Yeah, I rarely buy Windows games unless they're on heavy sale, but I've made some exceptions. I'm not sure I like how you implied that I run Windows for... No, what? Or I have any budget to buy any games whatsoever. Huh? Where did I imply you run Windows for VR? I know you don't, what? That's a misunderstanding. And where you get the game from, that's totally... That doesn't matter at all. No, I just said... You had the least issues. Harlequin was playing on Windows, he had no issues. You're playing on Linux with AMD card and had no issues. Only Evis and me having issues because we have the shitty Nvidia binary drivers that are not fully optimized. Ah! That's what I wanted to say. Don't turn it around in my mouth. But maybe I was just not clear enough about that. Uh-oh. So, there we have the... No, not the power cells. Where's the freeze canister? It's on his body? Oh yeah. On his stomach? Okay. Plenty of issues on AMD as well, just lucky of the draw. Yeah, nothing is perfect, but I was a little bit jealous when Telly is like, yeah, I have no lags, it always loads, and we're like, oh gosh, lag, can't play. How do I get the freeze canisters? They are probably... Yeah, they... Okay, this will be tricky. I'll have to shoot off the armor on their stomach. I think that will be a little bit tricky. So now... Ah! Not this! Can I hide again? Where is there some grass I can hide in? There's no grass. Okay, he got me. Ah! So that weapon is off. Oh man, he was shortly exposing. There it is. Ah! Didn't get it again. Okay. Oh gosh. Thanks. Okay, I'll be dead in a moment.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Thing is, I have like 0 health. There's no health. Okay. Well, this will be a little bit interesting and tricky. So I was not able to shoot off
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
the armor of that thingy, I guess. Where is some grass? Is so many fauna, but nothing where I can hide in. Does he still have the armor on his stomach? Expose your stomach. Come on, come on. I was too late because also my zoom. Oh gosh. Is I able to hit it? By chance? Uh-oh, he's coming. Oh, she's in. Oh gosh. He's in the water and cannot shoot, of course.
Get it while I can.
Why does it recharge so slow? Did I hit it? No, didn't hit it. My inventory is full again, huh?
Here they come.
What? Ah, here's grass. Finally. And I did not shoot off first. Okay. Apparently they don't follow me into the water. Now I should be able. Sneak, sneak, sneak out of chaos! Okay. We're not far from Halo Infinite working. Oh, one technical issue left. Ooh. Some games have worked sooner on AMD than Nvidia, like Far Cry 6. I think that has been more of a draw for me. And now that we have the deck, the trend will continue. Was that early? Hello, Schmelzfrosch! Welcome! Greetings! This is your 74th raid or so? Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, welcome in. X, ayo! Hey ho! A shout out for our friend Schmelzfrosch, also known as Molten Frog, a German streamer, playing tabletop. So I guess you were playing together with Valeria, MTD, Black Blossom, maybe? I missed it today. And it was Etherfields episode 13. I still see that a little bit. So your shadow is working again. Because Schmelzfrosch is using, for example, a streaming service where you rent a PC that's in the cloud, well, in the data center, and you stream the desktop, the complete desktop. It's not like Stadia or GeForce Now, where it's just streaming the game client. No, it's a complete PC, and he's using a shadow, so he saves the money on buying a beefy PC, and he has that one on a data center and just needs a good internet connection. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for raiding. And yeah, last time we were having a look how many raids, because Schmelzfrosch has raided us the most amount of times. Let me check this once more. History, raids, total raids. Yeah, this is 74 now. Wait, it should update. Wasn't this... This should be now 75. Wasn't it 70? No, it was 73 last time, right? Yeah, this is now raid number 74 from Schmelzfrosch, which is insane. Really, really insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, today on the 18th. Welcome into some more Horizon Zero Dawn, where I'm trying to do a tutorial missions again. Hello! Who did you play Tabletop Simulator with today? Your Etherfields episode. Is that my yeah. Oh, I didn't hit it? Come on. I still didn't hit. Wait, this... I have the correct one. Why am I seen? I should not be seen. Why am I seen? Okay, because I attacked him. Ah, he moved to the side, to that. With Valeria, MTD, and Black Blossom. I was guessing right. Welcome in. So that thing has to move a little bit, so I can hit. There it is. Ah, dang it. Finally got it. I did hit it. Okay, now we can take them out.
Got you!
Critical strike! Go away, and another one. Okay. Down and out. No big surprises there. Oh. But cool, but cool. Yeah, under the week I think you're ending a little bit sooner, right? Oh my guys, welcome! Dan Corbin got the gangster fit today. The gangster fit? What do you mean? With a fever cap? So, how are you coping with the heat? Schmetzhorst, you're in Germany as well? The heat wave has not arrived yet. But still. I mean, here we have it still outside. Oh, it's cooling down now. So it was reduced by 4 degrees in the last hour, from 28 down to 24. So the night will be kind of pleasant, I guess. But then it will be getting hot, 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 hot. I lurk right away, have fun. Oh yeah. It's tough, but bearable. Not looking forward to tomorrow though. Yeah. Thank you so much for raiding. All raiders, enjoy some Horizon Zero Dawn story with us. We are enjoying this slowly, so we haven't progressed apparently that far in the story. How Fat the Prof told me. He was like, yeah, you have all the cool stuff still ahead of you. Even though it tells me that we are game progression 50% now. So half of the game. I live near Florida, Alabama. It's always hot here. You are hot. Arr. We got a Glinthawk site. Oh yeah. But, oh, he has a freeze sack. He doesn't have freeze canisters. Glinthawks, it doesn't work. Quests. Stormbirds though. But this is not a Stormbird, so it doesn't work on a Stormbird. Yeah, the funny thing is with each new weapon, you get a new tutorial to do. And last episode, or the episode before that, we were just doing those tutorial missions. So, flood season is over, and now it's easy bake season. Oh, yeah. When is Beat Saber mods update ready again? Oh, most of them are working. Only 2 are not working. And I think they are updated already. You just have to get at least the noodle extension, I think it was. I don't know about Chroma. Chroma apparently has... I don't know if Chroma has been updated, but noodle extensions have been updated, and you have to get them from the Hack Discord. Hack! There's a Snapmaw.
Brew that up later.
Snapmaw does have a freeze sack only, not... We need to shoot freeze chill water canisters. Yeah. I also should try to find a vendor. Wasn't there one nearby? So, okay. Yesterday, when we were playing Beat Saber, apparently it was not updated on GitHub. I had a look, it wasn't there. So Chroma might have been updated as well. You have it updated already, Bruto? Did I save? No, I didn't. I'd say it totally depends, because Beat Saber is a lot of fun to play, but Beat Saber without mods is not. Okay, that one is down. And all other games? Well, hey. Glad to be still mod free on all my VR games. What about your most favorite game? You did mod it yourself. Hey. You even created a mod for it. So you're not completely free. Yeah, but it's not mod free. My inventory is full. Resources, what can I get rid of? Where do I have the most stuff from that I do not need, huh? Should see if I can create some potions and weapons. So I go to crafting. Can I upgrade some of these? No. And out. Okay, that didn't really help. Ammo. So resources, I think it is. What resources can I get rid of? Are these all the same? So disassemble. I have a lot of wire. I don't think I need that much wire. That many wire pieces. What are these? Sparkers? Oh gosh, those are many. Disassemble stack with a few items, like the 3 plant stack, yeah. I did that already before where I was looking, but if I have like several hundreds, I don't need all of them. Here, corrupted. Yeah, I don't need all of these. If I keep like 2 or 3 stacks, I think it's enough for a while. This one, metal vessel. Meat. Chill water. I don't need that much chill water. Blaze. I will find more. Watcher lenses. Okay. Desert glass. I think 2 stacks are enough. Metal burn. I don't need 4 of these. I think 2 are enough. Echo shell. Yeah. Watcher hearts. That one as well. Long leg lens. Only 1. Okay, now we have a little bit free again. Now we can loot again. I like looting. I like loot. You like loot. We all like loot. Yeah, but I find wire all the time when I take out enemies, so I don't think there's a shortage. Okay, we have scrappers. I need ravagers. Scrappers are not helpful. They don't have ice thingies. But I should go back to that one quest, the Irans, so I know in which direction I have to go. Because I'm running in the wrong one. Totally in the wrong direction. So far it survived the updates though.
Stocking up.
Stocking up. I think our friends are not back yet. Oh, they are. They are. So let's finish the tutorial.
Definitely awake now.
Nobody's awake. No, 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 no. Tutorial finished. Okay, that wasn't good. Tutorial finished. And wire again. There we go.
That was worth it.
And we got that tutorial finally finished. We are tutorial free for now. Whoop-a-doo. So I've seen striders somewhere. Let's get striders. There are striders. But there are striders as well. Let's go to the other side. That sound. I mean, we are killing animals, but still that sound is hilarious. And I need the fatty meat. Let me save. And then find a strider. Oh, the sandstorm coming. So strider side over there. I can't see because of the grass. There's something big. Watcher? New watchers. Why is the earth shaking though? You know, you've won a Horizon Zero Dawn when you can one-shot the Watchers. If you hit their eye, which is mostly possible. But sometimes when they are... And sometimes I don't hit... What is that? Big... What was that? Was it the Snapmaw? Where are the striders? But the earth was shaking. So strider sides... Strider side... Somewhere. Oh, they're fighting over there. I'm directly in the strider side, but there are no striders. Where are the striders? Give me a horse. Are they all dead? Is the map wrong? Wait, there they are. I have been running away. I just want one of you. Yeah, you're coming with me. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. What's your problem? Huh? It's none of your business here. And now I cannot run through... Oh, I can. On the other hand... Don't run too far away. Maybe... Is the vendor? Where are we? No, there's nothing. Just a box. With more loot. I've never used these traps. Here! The animations, how she is jumping on the horse and off the horse, are really good. Presume you never... Wait, what? Presume you never tool the skill that instantly called one? Took the skill that... You, oh, maybe I did. Wait, let me check. Skills. No. Which one is it? This one calls a new overridden mount if no mount is available. No, I did not. I have 7 skill points available though. Because I always think, yeah, there is one nearby. I can take one. I don't need this. I don't need that. More damage? I'd like to have more damage. A quiet sprint. Fighting back. Increase the extra chance for extra resources when looting. Yeah. Yeah, now I am at skills where I'm... Oh, disarm traps. Mount repair might be helpful, I don't know. Balanced aim I totally do not need. Dodge prowess. Nah, I can dodge. I can totally dodge. I would go here for the strong strike plus. Double shoot. Use R while aiming to notch an additional arrow. Not sure if I need that. Heavy spear attacks when health is low. Calling the amount. Disarm traps and tinker. Weapon can now be removed and reused. I don't know. Strong strike is great. Can often knock over even bigger robos. Strong strike. Then I go with this. Okay, we have still 4 skill points left. So I guess I go for the mount repair. Huh. White Gandalf. Hey, long time no see. Want more damage, but restrained from double or triple arrow damage? I'm not sure, but I wouldn't use it probably. I just want, because pressing R while aiming already, I guess I won't use it. I'll forget about it and then not use it. My home internet died again? Oh, mobile now? Oi. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Call mount. Yeah, but there I also think I can always get one. So I don't need to save that much time. Yeah, but there's always something available. You know what? I save the points. Oi. It's just repetitive sneaking up on mounts and overriding them. Sure, this is all quality of life. Quality of life updates. But there, yeah, maybe I even go with the double arrow then. Maybe I should use the double arrow. Uh-oh. Okay.
You won't survive this. My Strider that I just got.
My Strider is gone. Those bull things are great mounts. Yeah, I had one. I got one already before. So there should be a broadhead side there, but there's only that big thing. There are none. Oh, there's one.
Good. I can use this.
Don't run away! See, totally no need for calling one. And now even my mobile connection is broken. Fuck my life, oh gosh. Units destroyed the mountain. Yes, I know. But I also got a new one. Right away, more or less. Thing is, I don't know, are they hostile or not? We will find out. No, they are not.
Sun shines in your heart.
I don't want to run you over with this, so...
Haven't told me about her. She's the machine.
Come on. Keep on walking. Have I not used this one yet? Oh wait, this is the bandit hideout. Oh, there's a vendor. I should sell stuff. Oh gosh, there's so much loot. Metal shards are good. With those I can carry as much as I want. How's my inventory doing though? Resources. Full! We are full! Yeah, we are full. Cannot grab those. Yo, let's sell! Hey you! Buy my stuff! I would like to sort this where it says selling for metal shards. I don't have to search for them. Down here is nothing though, I guess. So what about wood? Yeah, what else shall I sell? I don't really know where I'm using this stuff for. But hey, I can grab that stuff here now. Probably sell it again. Ancient charm. I think those can be sold. Sell. Resources. Yeah. With the other one? There have been two. Okay. Easier to whistle for a mount, just say. I know. Also, you override way faster than I ever did. What? You probably only need one stack of each machine part. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I'm already trying to keep only like 2 or 3 stacks of all. I could have used double or triple inventory. Yeah, me too. Dreamer, hello. Me too. Oh. Trampler. Talk to Odin, optional. Where is he? Talk to, yeah, that one first. It's funny how he's waiting there.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
The lower machine parts are of the less use for the further game goes. They can be sold completely.
Too late.
It's too late. I see running so fast. Thing is, I'm not sure which are the lower parts though. Explore.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
Save these for the trail.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Sneakers and the like.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
I think I can do it alone and not risk his life.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
No, we will stay fine. We can do this alone. So we're going to climb. Let's see. Question is if I should go from this side. So I go all around. Because I don't think I can get up here. Crumb 78, born in 1978, yes. Yeah, I'm old already. At least on the paper. My mind isn't that old. I'm still childish. But, yeah. So yeah, I think I'll walk around, sneak around, and go in from the side. I will have this arrows though. And these. Let's mark as many. What is he doing there? I don't want to know. Oh, not that many. Are these all? Not that many.
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
This youngster said he's old? Wait, what? I mean, I've been old already 20 years ago, okay? And I didn't become younger, so I'm even older now. Well, he's 18 years older than me, but we are both young compared to my grandparents. Yeah, it's always a matter of perspective, of course. Oh, there's one more. We have one elite guy.
We got us a corpse over here.
The elite got me. The elite found me. Apparently he did. Where is he? How could he see me? Nice and easy. Now the question is, how old is White Gandalf's? Daruta is... No, how old are you, Daruta? Around my age. A little bit more, maybe. But just a year or two. Zuanan is a year or two younger than I am. So we are all old here, kind of. I mean, we are for sure not in the... Like... we don't go to discotheque anymore that much. 45, yeah, okay, that's like... kind of the same. But Gandalf, how old are you? Didn't we talk about this already? I don't know. Okay, so fighting is over. Where is now his family? Special key, yeah, great. Can I open
This has
this?
to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key.
I've got the
It
key.
must be in here.
Well, I'm 31 years older than Unger Games, so he is 18 years older, younger than I am. The difference is 13 years, so you are 57? I was at the pub Saturday. They had basically turned it into a club for the night, and I was a little shocked. Okay.
Come on, come on.
I am not the oldest. Are you older than me, Alice? I can't remember. Forgot about it. But yes, you are older. Oh, Skane. Skane might be old as well. So it wasn't anyways, okay. I think Gandalf is the same age as my mom, lol.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Have a good night, Izzy. Sleep well. Find Olin? Did he run away? Hey, leave that weapon alone. That's not for you. Where is he? Oh, this one is open. Little boy is running to his father. What about the lady? Lady? Hey, little boy, where are you running?
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin!
Oh, here she is.
You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Completed collateral. Hack that moped for me. Yeah, go to your father. Come on. Go to your parents. Hope that something happens to you. Okay. Yeah, now we kind of go back. This is completed. Yeah, it's time to go back, meet Arend at the place of the sun. What is that quest? That's the main quest even. No, wait, what? It is. It is the main quest. But I think we have like done more or less all of these. This quest is paused. Oh, we finished this, okay. Return to the Hunter's Lodge. Return to Revan. Return to Vilgrund. Gather all... Yeah, we did all of these. Claim your Blazing Sun reward. I didn't claim this stuff yet? Weapons of the Lodge. This was Explore the Cut. Oh, this is on... This is, I think, the initialization of the DLC or so. So this I just haven't, like, claimed yet, huh? So there I have to go to my inventory and, what, open the treasure boxes? View contents, take all. Page 1 of 3. Yay, boxes, so glad someone invented this thing. Yeah. Still 2 pages. Ah, I'm full. Ozzy, have a good one. No, it will clog up your inventory even more. I know. But apparently I have no... Oh, rock ammo. But apparently I have not picked up my rewards. Ah, almost done. Okay, did I do it now? Did I get all of the stuff from the quests here? No, claim your where do I claim that? But I got this all. I have to go... you have to go to the people to pick up your rewards. Which people though? I have been to them and... Do I have to go to all of them again? Or where is this? It's just in the town. Hunter's Lodge. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Good find.
Well, yeah, if I could now call in a mount, huh? That would be great. But there is probably some nearby. Where's the map? Give me the map. Map. Doppler. What? That's a complete wrong quest. So we have to go here. It's not that far. I mean, I could go to this here. At least my mobile net seems to be back. Oh. Fingers crossed they fix it. I mean, there's nothing worse than having no internet today. Uh-oh, those are big guys. I don't want to deal with them. Linthawks. In the butt. Hold E to mount. Oh, it doesn't work. they're sleeping. Nobody sees me. Having a nice bath. Stream super choppy.
I'll shake it out later.
What? Shake it off. Shake it off. What should will she shake off later? So there must be some striders nearby. Machine side is covered. There's a strider. I might be able to get back to a book I left in the middle 4 years ago. By the state my connected... yeah.
Almost there now.
So the question is though, I think I want to finish all the quests that I have done here. So return to Raven, return to Vilgrant, yeah. Claim your Blazing Sun reward, this is here. So I want to do this first.
Gotta leave this one here.
Yeah. Okay. Whee! Shortcut. I think I have to use the elevator again.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by. Another woman.
Another woman. What a surprise. Yeah, elevator time.
Don't let your guard down.
Dim, dim, dim. Even though that's Jeopardy, but I don't know the melody of the elevator.
Aaron said to meet him at the Sun Palace. That might be the time.
One after the other.
Smoke. Move along. You have no...
Let's finally finish this.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
YouTube is working fine on mobile, so it seems like it's a Twitch problem on my side. Shall I give you the YouTube link so you can watch? I'm not sure about the chat then. You would have to have your chat open on a different thing. The German internet cables must have heated up too much. Well, all other people don't have problems, I guess. But I could give you the YouTube link and you can watch there if that's then better for you. So this is finished?
A man named Nassan came to see
this
me,
is finished.
and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this...
Yeah, Jeopardy, if you think your brain is strong, Jeopardy will prove you wrong. Okay, so the next one. This one. Oh wait, let's sell stuff. Sell again. Resources. Yeah, mark to sell. I have like I have many stacks of this. Sell. Sell. But corruption grid. Oh, I have a lot of these. Metal vessel. Chill water. Blaze. I was running low on blaze, but I think I can sell one stack. This one can be sold. Watcher lens. Rider lens. Grapple lens. Echo shells. One stack can go. Watcher hearts. I think that one can go. That one can go. That one can go. Okay. Mark. Yeah, now we got a little bit more stuff free. Oh yeah, and here I will just sell all the green ones. I think I can also start selling blue ones. But green ones for sure. Oh, that was a blue one. I can sell double blue ones. Very rare, I will save though. $20.19. Gosh, I have so many of these. Could start selling rare ones. I like tier. Okay, that is free. Oh, even though I have a lot of capacity there, but still, a little bit clean up is not too bad. Okay. Gotta go. Happy Horizon Zero dawning. See you all. Stay cool tomorrow. UK and Europe. You as well, Skane. UK. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy your deck. Keep us posted about your deck progress, what you are enjoying on deck. And check out my YouTube if you want to know if a game is working. And maybe I've made a YouTube video already about it. Or maybe you find something special. So, yeah. Have a good night.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Okay, finished this one as well. And let's go to the hunting lodge. I cannot click. Extraordinary. Oh, I go to her now.
What can I do for you today?
Hello. Claim rewards. Deck pick. You know how that sounds? Unwanted. Can't say I blame him. Nothing like seeing that big black double-handed deck pick to spice up your day. Oh my.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
Oh,
I believe
yes,
I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Weapons of the Lodge. Quest completed. So side quests aren't that many open. Inventory weapons. Did we get stuff? Wait. I have so many boxes again. Wait. She says she offers.
I've given you everything I have here. Happy hunting.
Wait. Oh, weapon box. So it is in my inventory. But it's one of those treasure boxes? Or what? Extraordinary reward box. This box must be opened to reveal its contents. A box holding an assortment of items. No. Wait, are these new? Long blast sling weapon box. Here we go. Rope car. Ah. But I have that one already, don't I? Take all. 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 I can drop this stuff now. I'm not using these. I should drop them, and somebody else can pick them up. Those weapons are stronger but slower in usage. Oh. Hey Kripok, greetings from the Rheinkirmes. Oh. Cool. Cool. How is it from the Kim? So you're watching from mobile? You still haven't used your special item tokens. No, I have not. I don't know how they work though. Trade with merchants? I mean, trading with merchants, and what do I get then? Special weapons? Or do you mean different things though? I'm not sure. I should sell. Still have some. A crazy K! Raiding again, hey! Welcome. It was quite the event. Mostly very fasty. Very tasty. Oh. Peep nuts! Hello! Peep nuts? Oh, that sounds like a German word. A crazy K! How was your Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic session? Yes, I was watching quite a bit of it. It's, I think, one of the better games, even. But it's old. I've been meaning to visit Germany. So, there is a special word for birds. And in German, that's called Piepmatz. And when I was reading that, peep nuts. I've been to Portugal and France so far. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been in France as well with school. We've been to America. I've been to Switzerland, but that's like Germany. To Austria, which is also like Germany, Bavaria. I've been to China. States, I mentioned already. Yeah, there's still more in the world where we can go, but yeah, China was work. America or the States was due to my girlfriend having family there. Which US states? Oh, we have been to Florida. We visited Disneyland. We have been to Boston, and we've been somewhere else, which I can't remember right now. Florida's cool, yeah. Disneyland. Oh yeah, we've watched a rocket launch even from Cape Canaveral. That was cool. That was really, really cool. They have great beaches and amusement parks. Yeah. That was really cool. Lucky Corbin. Yeah, it was a little bit planned, I guess. I mean, we have been to the States for 3 or 4 weeks, because otherwise we don't have enough time. And then we visited somebody from the Linux user group back then. What? Which rocket launch? I'm so envious. I can't remember. It's a few years. Was it SpaceX? No, I think it wasn't. Was it SpaceX? It's already a few years ago. I would have to go back our... I think it was a transport launch or transport rocket to the ISS. I don't know if it was SpaceX though. I can't remember. Has been quite a while. But we want to go there at some point again, so maybe in a year or so. I kind of complain. I saw the eclipse of 1999 without clouds. Oh, we had clouds back then. We had clouds back then.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law.
It has been a Falcon X Heavy.
Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
That sounded a little bit like a marriage. Are you ready to... Okay. I'm actually flying from the UK to Texas just to watch the total eclipse in 2024. Wow. Well, let's make room for this guy. Seems to be a little bit lost. Yeah, but the Falcon X Heavy, was that SpaceX? I can't remember. Total eclipse, yeah. It's always like, yeah, you don't see that very often. Yeah.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank.
Oh.
How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Ooh.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
I did already.
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Gather a Stormbird trophy, gather a Thunderjaw trophy. We took out one of each already. Ah. Too bad we didn't get those. I have to do them again, the trophies. Oh. I love that sentence of hers. Interest, did I miss your answer about the YouTube link if Twitch isn't working for you?
Save us from it.
Maybe I missed it. Oh, there are special locations where we have to do that. Okay. But these, I think, we are doing some time later. I think we are now doing the cauldron, and then maybe here to the main site or the corrupted zone. I think those are our next goals. Oh wait, no, we do this. Record of the Redmoor 1. The record of Redmoor by inquiring Jandyman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Redmoor, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine that is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded, and of this writing the terror of the South still roams free, scared perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon his armored hide. That short break. Picture? Got a picture of the Falcon 9 Heavy. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattered completely. No witnesses survived. Tough never proven. This is widely thought to be Redmoor's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped, never proven, but thought to be Redmoor's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set from Meridian to track Redmoor. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Blackwing Snag, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed by its own tongue. 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Redmoor. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, the destruction of a caravan south in the Spurflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Redmoor. 3 expeditions, totally 15 mercenaries, went after the machine, with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. The scared is rating. For the All Mother, yes! We're doing it for the All Mother. Yo, hey Gerd! Hey, I was lurking. Wait, I was participating in the raid train. Thanks for the shout out. Gerd was joining us on Thursday when we were playing together on our weekly Gaming Thursday Wreckfest. And we played GTFO a few weeks ago. So welcome in, Gerd and our raiders. So, did you finish now? Horizon Zero Dawn. The Grizzy, hello! Citan01, greetings. Brain Stew, hello! Zility, greetings. Gerd, welcome, thanks for raiding. Jade, hello. Don Fredo Vienna, welcome. Peter Tython, hello! Well, let's say, no. Oh. But coming closer to the end. Yeah, with every session you're coming closer to the end, but... I mean, there are so many places to visit yet, I guess. So I need to finish reading this. So, Liquefied. Let me finish this and then we'll have a look real quick where we left off. So, I know Gerd is a German streamer. I'm also from Germany, but my audience is completely English. So I hope you don't mind listen me with my ever improving English reading this. But we're also playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I guess Gerd is way further than I am. So spoiler-free stream for you, Gerd. Yeah. Well, that happened with Schmelzfrosch as well for a while, where I totally could not say Schmelzfrosch when he was raiding. Gerd and the bird. Oh, Gerd is the bird. Oh wait, okay. I think Gerd will need a bit more time than he thinks. Ah. Have you finished the main story at least yet? Because I'm at about 50% of the main story and the DLC is completely missing because that's not tracked. But yeah, we'll have a look. Nope, just the DLC. Wait, what? Just the DLC is missing? Or you have just finished the DLC? That's the worst nickname. So you've probably heard of the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario? The worst case scenario. Oh, you have finished the DLC and going through the last part of the main story. Is that advised to do so? Because I do have... I'm now, what, level 40 something? And I have a quest that probably leads me to the DLC area, and that is level 30. But the DLC is normally after the main games, so is it advised to do that story, the DLC part, while playing the main game? How's it meant? That's German English at its best. The worst case scenario? Okay. Oh, that's how Gerd has done it. The sausage cheese scenario. Yeah, but you're using and pronouncing the German words for that. It makes no difference. Ah, okay. Story-wise, it makes sense to play DLC after the main game. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're thinking about, I mean, it's a level 30 quest, so... But on the other hand, I thought, as it's a DLC, it depends so how it's done. So, which game was that where we did this? The Adam Jensen games. The Deus Ex games. We played the complete edition, and there the DLCs have been integrated into the main story. So while you were progressing through the main story, you were also playing the DLC part, which was kind of separate, but it was taking place before. There is one place or one time where Adam Jensen is transitioning over from one area to another, and the DLC is taking part in that transition. And the main story has forgotten about that. But if you play it chronologically, with the DLC in the middle of the game, how it's meant, then it totally fits in. It was a little bit weird though, because all my stats have been reset, but I got them all back when I came back to the main story. But that was like a perfect integration. The DLC is better near the end of the game. But the DLC fits also in the main story? Okay. You get different info there, and in the main game, depending on when you play it. Oh. If you are familiar with Redmore, you will have a relatively easy entry to the DLC. If not, well, okay. Well, we are learning about Redmore for the first time now. Going there now will be too early. Okay, you let me know when it's the best way, the best time to get there. It fits into the main storyline according to voice acting, so it shouldn't matter when you play it. I just decided to get into it after being at the Grave Horde, as I was at the entrance and anyway. Oh. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Let me finish reading this really quick. So we are learning about the Redmore for the first time now. Let me finish this real quick. In the early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from the Rain Gatherers to the Elite were you set upon by the beast. Only one survived, one blasted, one stomped, 10 crushed with their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. Degrizzy? Welcome, thanks for following. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts, totally 34 men, went in search of Redmore. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived, 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Redmore for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseram traders were attacked by the beast, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, and 1 spit into a ravine. A lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions, comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge, were subsequently commissioned. Com is not far in the main story thing. Yeah, about 50%. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear. Oh god. 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men. 3 blasted, 1 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff. 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Redmore occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of Sun King Avad. Tarkas, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of the sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His Trush, Talana, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkas was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talana testified that as Redmore lumbered off through the trees, he could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. It's the first time we learn about this. So if I go to game progression, it tells me 54%, 55%. Yeah, the big story parts are yet to come. Ooh, but that's good. I mean, we played this now for, does it tell me the hours? Statistics, 40 hours. Yeah. Huh. I say goodbye, I need to get some sleep. Have a nice evening and have fun with that outstanding game. Yes. I like those several hundred hours or 100 hours plus story games. We played Death Stranding, we played Cyberpunk, and now this, and this fits into that level. Have a good one. Thanks for following. Thanks for raiding with Gerd. Sleep well. Alright. So the question is, should I then do... I will go here first, but should I then get the trophies? Will I learn more about Redmore and get a quest for Redmore? So I should do the hunter stuff, I guess. Oh well, let's visit that part of the main story now. So, but Gerd, nevertheless, I think you have played this part already, right? where you finish the Hunter's Lodge assignments. So I've done all the side quests here that I found. And we completed them, now came back.
Tradition mean nothing anymore? Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Sometimes these points are a little bit irritating when they're jumping, but this looks so cool! It is such a good game. What's up, Eloy? Need to catch up on breath? Are you sick? Do you need to throw up? Here, off the bridge. Do it. No, she seems fine. Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now outlandish and savage interests of the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some outlander woman? I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
No.
I find him to be a reasonable man.
Let's hope so.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back, He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Shadow
They
Carja.
call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Where do I have to go for this? Up there. So yeah, I think we're going up here. Doing either the corrupted zone, the cauldron, or... Oh, there's another corrupted zone. Ooh, 27? 32. Yeah, I'd like to do the cauldron, so we're moving up here. These we have completed already? Yeah, we're going to the cauldron here now. Yeah. This game is so epic. Could keep playing it over and over. The problem... Democracy is next week. The problem with those epic story games is that when I have finished the main story, I cannot play them anymore. Because then I know I won't change what's happening in the world anymore. So yeah, it's cool maybe to go to some places, but it's like... it becomes boring for me. That happened with Death Stranding, it happened with Cyberpunk. Once the main story is over, and that's why I have to play all the side missions first, The DLC maybe before that. It depends on how it's integrated into the main story, but then I have to stop. Gerd, what I wanted to ask you before you leave, what's the temperature where you are? Is it really hot or is it like bearable? For us it was in the evening when we started, it was 28 degrees. Now it cooled down to 22. Oops. So it is getting cooler overnight. I think it's like a good book. Leave it for a few years and read the game again. It will entertain you again. Yeah, but it has to be quite some years for me. In the room it's still 29. That's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I have window open, shades closed, so I have the fan on. So it's kind of nice. But almost 30 degrees in the room? You must be melting, man. Thank you so much for sending your peeps over. I hope they don't mind me speaking. In Germany, we normally don't have air conditioning. It's not needed. It wasn't that hot in the last few years normally. So in Germany, we normally don't have air conditions. Yeah, das Gerd is a German first name. Your room is 32. Ugh. That's way too hot, guys. Way too hot. Yeah, thank you very much for sending your community over. We are going to continue with some more of this game. So when you say it's like a good book, then maybe you are way further. It's not that far long ago, but nevertheless, I hope everybody's enjoying this. I am. Have a nice night. See you next time and sleep well. And cool down. So, we got a book. Founding of Meridian. Scan glyphs. We'll try to. Alright. Sleep naked. Or take a shower, but don't completely dry. That helps as well a little bit. Cool shower. Not too cold, but a cool shower. And then dry your back or so, but the rest don't dry. And then go in bed. Enjoy maybe a breeze. That helps. Either way. Thanks again for your raid. Sleep well. See you next time. The Fountain of Meridian. Founding of Meridian. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Araman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Araman found the leaves in a rune, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teaching of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Araman's own. The persecution was unceasing from those with purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But with faith of the Karja was the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Sounds like how are those towers called where the ships are taking their navigation from? Light towers? Even as their enemies descended upon them, Araman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close now it seems to reach the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Ahriman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was the place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage of the leaves, and the tribe settled to the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources in the time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of the forefathers, granting Meridian great harvest and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian! Without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as monument to both. And the glory of Ahriman and the founders is reflected in you to each Sun King of the radiant line, and the noble houses of the Sun Court. Okay, that was quite the lighthouses, right, yeah. Sounds like they were like doing quite some march. They were walking a lot.
I'll be beat by the time this is done.
So this will lead us partially up. And maybe I would select this one. And maybe this will be a better way.
Machines were as predictable as day and night.
Whee! She is so fit. Yeah, pay respect, man. 90-degree turn left. 90-degree turn left. Hey, wait. There's something to read again.
Hope everything's in order.
Data point: the Liberation Scroll. The Liberation. Scanned glyph. The liberation of Meridian, an official account as ascribed by the Reckoners of the Sun Priest and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Veran, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King, Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favorite here was put to death. The Radiant Karaman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the Radiant Avad, fled Meridian, and thus, at dusk, with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King, all night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn, they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that when Jiran made that proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed onto Oseram territory. For Avad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun King, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a war brand and move to overthrow Jiran. And as rightful heir to the throne of the sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After a month of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carter soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet Vice Avad knew that Jiran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizen, if it would hold the holy city against siege. Have a good one, random. Look at the YouTube clip. You might like, yeah. I'm following Gardener, so I probably even see it on my own. He found castrels and city guard already set on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Avad's other allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun, thundering cannons, strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on their outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the sun-ringed slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of the Iran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiran ordered his trusted castrels take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Helis, Terror of the Sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Helis and his castrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Jiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of the true Sun King is an unthinkable act and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Jiran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. This was the cycle of things corrected in this first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the radiant Avad. Oh, wow, that must have been a massacre. Right on. And looks like they were using machine like weaponry, where they were able to blast through the city from one side to the other. Ouch. Finally 24 degrees outside, I think. What did I say? 22 we have here. I will have to open the shades when we finish our session today. Open the shades up here, down in our sleeping room, and then hope that the breeze will push all the heat out, all the hot air.
I've heard rumors of this machine named Redmore.
Shall we sell still stuff? How much resources? That seems okay-ish. So now being able to call a mount, that would be great, huh? Am I lazy? You didn't use such cannons yet? Be prepared. I did. I totally did. I was tearing off some of the weapons. And I was taking them from the elite guys.
I'll find a use for
And I
you.
was like tearing them off with the tear blast, with the tear arrow from the bigger ones. And then we have used them like the disc thrower. We have used those. No raccoons were hurt in the making of that revolution. At least we didn't hear about it. Nobody was reporting about it, so we do not really know.
Waste of time. The show was better last week.
Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, there's not really a faster way down. Hey, let me loot this.
The Karja are victorious. Again.
Not even a challenge.
Not even a challenge. I haven't seen many raccoons here yet. I should take out some more. Because I need meat.
Save this for later.
Did he see me? Did he really see me? Exploded upon me. Hey, what? There are just small excuses of weapons. The Oseram have much bigger... Oh. Okay, no then. Maybe I might not have seen them yet. Strider's side. Over there? No. Strider's side over there. There's one. And it will be mine. And mine alone. Here. Why did I get up?
Change
Oh,
of plan.
Right here I have been before. There have been so many of these medicine pouch roots. Plants. Good. Yeah. Have a look at the map. Yeah. Probably I could have used that way, but there's probably a way to get over here. Yeah, should be possible. And there is no river too deep, so the mount would not be able to go through it. Wait, is there a campfire? Oh, there's one. Okay, then that one first. Yeah, there's the cauldron. I would like to save here. Thanks. And let's investigate the cauldron, huh? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, useful.
Oh. So... Stalker. So probably, what was the weakness of a stalker? Oh, they have a dart gun. Oh, there's the red eye watcher. Oh, I lost the stalker. Question is, I probably won't be able to sneak there. I should probably use one of those tear blasts. Take off the weapon of him. That one? So that is off. Go there, and overtake! Oh, it didn't work. But the other one. Tear blast. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. That's it. Should work though. Okay, let's take... Oh, no, no! I forgot to heal. Ah. See? Maybe I should also plant some just in case. There's another one? Oh, that's my horse. Also, they can climb?
Pass the test.
That's the test. Hey, can I repair you now? Skills? Maybe I should... I can only repair a mount. No, machine repair. Any overridden. I don't know if that's a good thing. I can't do it anyways. I have only... So... Oh, there's a watcher. I can't see. Is that my strider? Did my strider die? Oh. Oh well. Probably I cannot get inside here, huh? So I have to get up there or so, huh? Or there's side entry. Because this is totally locked. Ow! It even hurts. Then let's go up there where the watcher was. Probably there's a way. Hey.
Nutritious.
I'm not really sure.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Roland said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You? Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Oh, okay. Hey, systematic technology.
How does he
Welcome.
know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Dreamer, probably because your name changed. What was your nickname before? CX Rap Dreamer? So if I do RP Orbs CX Rap Dreamer underscore? What this? Oh, user not found. CX Rap Dreamer. How was that written? Without the underscore? There you go. There are your Lorbs. But I cannot transition the watch time over. I can only transition the Lorbs over. So what I can do is take Lorbs, take. Interest is going to bed? I'm falling asleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for... Interest, you're leaving me? I'm disappointed. Is it already happening? So, okay, yeah, have a good night. Yeah, it's happening already. He's leaving. So Lorps take CX Erupt Dreamer. That many. And Lorps give give Omni Dreamer that amount. So that's transitioned over. But about the I have a CT exam tomorrow.
Don't leave me!
I'm not leaving. Well, in 15 minutes or so I'm leaving as well, but not yet. So I'm thinking about maybe it will be too long to do this cauldron, to be honest. So find the hidden entrance. I have to walk around it, I guess.
Might need that.
Wait, it leads me down there? Probably have to search here more than... Because down there, that's probably wrong. What is that sound? Not more than 200 meters? Okay. Good luck, Interest. CT exam. I have to go back. Don't want to alert them.
Keep that for later.
Thanks for moving my lots over to my new name. You're welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, Phantom Bot doesn't realize when somebody renamed. Uh-oh. If I jump down here, I'll be dead. Hey, Corbin, it's me. Didal, won't you transfer my lobes over to me? It's a joke. Don't do it. Uh-oh. I will totally die if I try to jump down there.
A quick way down.
Yeah, but maybe a little bit too quick, you know? Is there a side entrance? So? Oh, there it is. I found it, okay. Found it, found it, found it. Yeah, but it's already pretty late, and I don't think that we are going to finish the cauldron in like... took me 30 minutes to find that entrance. Oh. Yeah. It's here where the Watcher is. He was watching the entrance. But yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if we should start doing this. Do the cauldron. Yeah, but I want to end in like 8 minutes. I don't think we're doing this in 8 minutes, to be honest. I love doing cauldrons. If you reach the inner chamber, the game will be saved and you can switch off. Oh, okay. Maybe we will do that. Cauldrons are so awesome. That's so cool. I'm trying to remember which boss is in this one. So far they have all been different. They have all been awesome. A friendly machine. Override the core. Oh yeah. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Not just Redmore, but fairly near. Caution man is raiding.
Someone's grumpy.
Hey now! You raided? You raided at the boss fight. Welcome in. That are my bones. take it! That hurts so much. I don't know. I cannot really evade here. Run! That thing is so big. Cannot shock it. I don't know. There's one more weapon on the top, is it? I'm so dead. Yeah. That thing on the top, maybe I can tear that off. No, not good. Is that a weapon? Gosh. Is that a weapon? It's not. I have nothing to heal anymore. This is the end, my friends. He's almost dead. No! Zedray, welcome. This is hard. Okay. Wasn't too bad though. Wasn't too bad. Wrecked so close, yes. That's what she said. So maybe I should override these guys. At least one of them. Maybe they help me a little bit. I have to kill one and override the other one. No, they die because they are... doesn't work. See how close they are? Doesn't work with the over... oh gosh. Yeah, of course! Okay, that was not a good start. Okay, let's prepare the tear arrows. The tearing arrows. How are you doing, Zedray? That's a good point to rethink usage of bombs and traps. How do it work with these here?
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Oh, come on! Moving so fast. Okay, but one. Let me tear off the other one as well.
That hurt.
No, that's not the weapon. I can't see because that thing is so big. And I'm totally stuck here. I don't want to jump. I want to take this. Take it up, don't drop it again. Yeah, I don't know about bombs. I don't really have. Can I tear something off him again? I don't think he has anything to tear off. What are his weaknesses? Stand up, thank you. And if you would bend the bow, please. It's incredible. Using the complete wrong arrows. Good. Oh, that's incredible. His reach is incredible. The reach of him is like half of the room. I can't get away from that. Wow. First try? Does it count as a first try? You can do it? Yes, I can. First try, right? It counts as a first try. Yeah, if I would be able to jump out of his attack, but he has like half of the room as attack range. It's like not possible to evade there. Would you... Hello? What is this? Invisible stuff here. Without bombs and traps, not bad. Yeah, I had some of the traps here, at least the fire traps that didn't do anything. Yeah, you more or less just have to hit the weak points. And it looks like the weak point in the inner thing, as that was open, that kind of worked. But I have the issue that sometimes she's not releasing the arrow. And that's apparently how the game is interpreting your input. But if you're doing it too fast or whatever, then it can happen that the game doesn't realize there's a state change. And you can find that on the Steam forums. It's not my imaginations, other people have the same issue. It barely happens, you get used to it, but it happens. And if she's then not shooting, oh, that's the worst. Okay. I got the Thunderjaw trophy, hey. And we didn't take too long, only a few minutes. So we are on time, more or less, a little bit over time. So let's say hello to all the raiders from Cauldron, another Linux streamer, like me. And I didn't read chat. So hello, Cauldron. Thanks so much for raiding. Best timing, yes. Because the controls in this game suck. That's what she said. What? Wrecked so close. This is not a fair world. That's a good point to rethink your bombs and traps. Yeah, with the traps, I don't get along with those. Also, you have the Lodge Rope Caster. Yes, he has, but still hasn't used it yet. Okay. A big machine stepping with big feet over low laid traps. Ah, okay. The thing is, though, when I realize I can do it in a different way, and that works, and it just needs a little bit more skill, probably I'm not really trying other ways. like now. It works without bombs and traps. But maybe you can... Oh, I cannot pick this up, come on. Come on. Hello. That looks cool. And now I can override those big things?
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
All cores overridden. Achievement unlocked. Woo-hoo-hoo. Zeta overrides available. Ha 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 ha. Stormbird, Rocket Breaker, Thunderjaws. I can now override Thunderjaws.
To make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus?
Excuse me? Friendly? I'm boss now.
I felt that!
Oh gosh, those are not weapons. I knew it was close. But hey, I finished the override.
Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron Zeta intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and
Probably an
deadlier
AI.
year by year.
Hephaestus is an AI.
Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
I think that's an AI that got nuts. It's always an AI.
Now's my chance.
Okay, this time I did it. Oh, I attacked my own one. Ah, that was not good then. Huh? He survived that? Oh, they both survived that. Gosh! Oh, man. Come on, show your face. Oh.
Let's get on with it.
Nah. Didn't die. Let's hope there are no more. Alrighty though.
Never know when I might need these.
That's why I'm collecting them real quick. I like to have my medicine pouch kind of full instead of empty. Either way, this is it. So we did the cauldron. It was a quick one. Psycho! Yo! Basically first try. Right. And let's do a manual save. Overwrite this. Save. And quit. Oof. We're going to continue this. I don't know when. Because tomorrow we are starting with a fresh game. A game that is going to be released tomorrow and we're going to play it first day. And I think we're going to check it out on deck because it got, ahead of release, a deck verified rating. So that means it works on Linux. And you, welcome, are here on a Linux gaming channel. We are playing everything here on Linux. And we might check it out on deck. We might play it on desktop, we might do both, switch between, but we are going to start that tomorrow. And if it's good, we are even continuing that on Wednesday. Otherwise, Wednesday would be Horizon Zero Dawn and or Friday. The only exception will be on Thursdays, because there we have a weekly gaming evening with my mates. First game will be Rocket League, the other two games I don't know yet, because I haven't started the randomizer for that yet. But yeah, tomorrow, surprise game. Not really a surprise, but a surprise for you if you want to join in tomorrow. Alright. So... Quit. Stop music. Stop capturing. And let's find the raid target. That was a lot of fun. Is the over preheated yet? What? I don't know what you're saying. Let's see who we're rating. Oh, the oven. Oh yeah, totally. Let's raid. Oh, we haven't raided her in like ever. Okay. Yeah, there are two people who have like a streaming marathon going on. And we are taking one that we haven't like raided in ever. And that is Unknown Orchid. She used to be a Beat Saber player, but so the description is: Beat Saber lured me in, my community stole my heart, Hunt Showdown is now my main vice. I'm Generation X, Canadian woman. I grew up playing a lot of games, so I'm enjoying this now, even though I tend to play badly and die a lot. I love chatting while playing fun games. We are raiding over to Unknown Orchid. And she is now playing Words on Stream. So our raid message for her is, and if you paste that raid message, you will get extra LORBs on this channel. LORBs is the channel loyalty point currency. And you can use that for cheering, for example, and like spending bits, but not spending bits. And if you cheer 50 LORBs per week, you are automatically taking part in the giveaway. So here's the cheer giveaway. And the next game to give away will be the dwarves. So if you're interested in that, just !cheer 50 or just cheer 50, whatever. It's doing all of them. Or making Corm wear silly dresses, but not with the heat. Yeah, your words have been lorganized. Let's raid over to Unknown Orchid. Thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. I like this game, and yeah, we are progressing in the story. Even though we are doing a lot of the side stuff, but as I explained, I have to do side stuff ahead of the finale. Evis, thanks for joining in, thanks for watching. Dedal as well. Zcat, thanks for watching. Have a nice night. Have a pheasant night. Have a pleasant night, Telly. Zoanna 99. Psycho, good night. Bad the Prof, good night. White Gandalfs, thanks for watching. Systematic Technology. Bad the Prof, thanks for watching. Zray, thanks for raiding. Omni, thanks for Omni Dreamer, thanks for raiding. And who else was? What was? We got a few raids. Gerd was raiding, thank you. A Crazy K was raiding again. Schmelz was raiding. Thanks so much for your support. Don't burn alive. See you all tomorrow. And stay safe. Bye bye.